I can't really figure out stream elements, but yeah, it's it's like the bots listening. What the heck? Okay. Know how to do custom commands. How do I set up the bot to announce that I'm streaming? Chat alerts. Let's see here. There's a powerful feature. Okay. Chat alerts, the powerful list of the streamer, when it's chatbot, post messages in Twitch. Yeah, in Twitch chat. What about the YouTube chat? They're triggered automatically when configuring it. How do I set up chat alerts? Chatbot, banned words, spam counters. What the? How to set up chat alerts for stream elements on YouTube? Well, I found a YouTube video. I guess I'll watch that later. Unless I don't really need to listen to it. Let's see here. They signed into the bot. New element. Okay. Where was that again? This thing was uploaded a year ago. Streaming tools. I looked in that! Oh, elements. Okay. New element. Alerts. That is not exactly what I am looking for, Stream Elements. That's more for Streamlabs. I'm not even streaming on my computer. Pretty sure if I switch over to my Twitch on the Stream Elements site, it'll show me the chat alerts. Let's see here, chatbot. It's not. What? Very confusing. I mean, I know I'm spending more time figuring this out, but... yeah, this whole video is about OBS. I don't want OBS. Yeah, whatever. I'm spending too much time on that. Okay. add me 6. Oh. Wait, that's active. Huh? Guy. It's making no sense. Also, hi there, Psycho. If you're still in here. Sorry I missed your chat. Messing around with me 6, trying to get to announce my live streaming presence. Yeah. No, I'm trying to follow Me6's directions, but it's making no. I could've sworn I added to my freaking server, which obviously you joined, because I saw you in the welcome and goodbye chat. You need to get approval from Rob, and they said, oh. I was trying to set it up myself by following what it just told me on here. Okay. So I need Rob's approval. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I've never been there, but I feel bad for him too. Especially since, like I said on the Discord, when I was informing someone yesterday about the store for the Final Fantasy pre-release, they said that, judging by the store's location, it probably does not get that much business, and will end up dying and going out of business. Yeah, this game is very fun. If you love TCGs, which I know you're a Magic player, you're gonna love this game. Because it's basically a card game, but it's also Marvel. you, you'll see. Okay, Charlie, let's go to Agatha's Shrine. Well, if you've played any of the Final Fantasy games, it's basically a turn-based RPG type system. Again, you'll find out. Anyways, story coming up.
Agatha?
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
No, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Blood Gate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see what this is all about.
Ominous-looking portal is known as a Blood Gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Blood Gate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
Whoa.
Hunter, hello. The portal awaits.
Not much talking. Trial of the Elder Gods. Ashter. Open the way to locations spared. Recommended player level 1, currently level 2. This is going to be a cinch. And this will show you the gameplay. So this is going to be a fight.
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah? Caretaker was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtur was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight, or at least her idea of one.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. Feel my call.
Ooh, perfect. Ooh. Mm. I've got it in one turn.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
This is gonna be an easy 3-star, which is all really except 3 stars. Easy peasy.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter. You finished this trial, but don't worry. The other gods are waiting.
And 3 stars. Now I can increase the difficulty too. Okay. The stars give different comic covers. Yeah, this game is highly fun. I played it on the PC, but it went on sale on PlayStation for the specific version I got. Not 80% off. This is the highest edition possible. This one is originally 100. I got it for 20. came with all the DLC. On the PC, I don't have the DLC. I think this might still be on sale too. Let me check my PlayStation app. If you've got a PlayStation, guys. I do at PS5, but it's on PS4 as well. Let's see here. PlayStation Store, deals. Da-da-da. Oh. What, do you need to get to work or something? Kingdom Hearts or something. Did their sale end? Nope. Looks like it's still on sale. Yeah, still on sale. Sale will end on the 11th. Yeah. Ashtar's gift allows magical locks and gates to be opened. Open will allow you to access new areas of the Abbey and its grounds which are locked by magical means.
Sarah's right to be wary of this place. But it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through, you can handle it now. The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind, the Blood. Your lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance. Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtar for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
Words of power are magical incantations the hunter can use on the Abbey grounds. To use a word of power, hold R2.
She believes in our purpose.
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia. Of course, it was no coincidence that they wound up so close to Salem. This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Always love to see those hearts. Means I'm doing stuff right.
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge. Thank you. Strange out.
We saw so many more movies recently, like 70s grindhouse films. See, Hunter, you're so much more than a weapon. You're fun.
Where are you talking to me from, Nico?
Good day, Hunter.
Caretaker's Journal, November 23rd, 1689. We have moved the Abbey from our transient home to Salem, and I must confess, I am astounded at the natural beauty of this place. But there is no time for sentiment. We have a job to do. Cthulhu has found influence here with Hiram Shah through a page of the Darkhold. The Moon Seal did not bring the witches the protection it should have. Several have been killed already. There is no telling how far this dark power could go. For now, we watch from the safety of the Abbey, hidden away amongst thick woodland. We must understand what it is we face. Whoa. I'll take that. Level up on arcane knowledge. It's 25% bonus resources from pickups. Arcane levels. The hunter has increased their arcane level, successfully using words of power, exploring the Abbey grounds, and even petting Charlie will grant arcane knowledge, which can increase the hunter's arcane level. At higher arcane levels, the hunter will gain increasingly powerful rewards from the Abbey grounds and arcane chests. I also forget where I see that. Where is it that I look at the arcane level? Feels like it's something hidden. Oh! It was right here. What the... Oh! A haven. Havens are the numerous haven locations on the Abbey grounds. Once discovered, a haven can be used for a special daytime hangout with a hero where the friendship rewards are increased. Each haven can be used only once. Each hero can only attend a single haven over the course of the game. Huh. Interesting.
There are cracks in this wall. The goddess disagrees.
Worth a shot. That's how I saw it collectible. Oh, another haven. Babbling Brook.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand.
Perfect. Now I can get more resources. Preferably Wolfsbane. Which I remember being a pain in the patookie. Hazel. I'll take it. Trying to leave those cards. Chicken mushroom. I guess it tastes like chicken. Witch hazels. Scenic trail. Hunter's Journal, July 15th, 1710. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes, but it doesn't feel like a drawling lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me. Okay. Sorry about that. My favorite, blah blah blah. I'll just start over again. My favorite days are those with Agatha. She even talks more than Sarah sometimes. But it doesn't feel like a drawing lecture. She's always smiling, and her face lights up when she tells me about all of the plants, trees, and mushrooms that we come across. I never thought I would find myself excited to share the healing properties of moonflowers or dryad saddles. Agatha tells me that one day knowing these things will come in handy, but for now it's just fun to learn them. Wanda's Journal, February 22nd, 2020. What was this, around the time of the Infinity War? It's ironic that they put 2020 because that was when the MCU was really popping off. I've said I'm sorry so many times today, I might as well say it here too. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened out there. Agatha and I train at her altar all the time, but something was different. Somehow this time, I lost control. Agatha could have been hurt. And it would have been my fault. Damn. I need to figure this stuff out. Caretaker isn't looking at me the same. Agatha makes it look so easy, and I just make everything harder. We'll have a way to draw the elemental energy back to the... we'll find a way to draw the elemental energy back to the altar, and we'll try again. We always do. P.S. Somehow I broke the cauldron, too. I wasn't even in the library today. Eesh. Poor Wanda.
Blessings of the goddess.
Well, there's something back there. But I can't...
This looks like a fairy ring.
What looks like a fairy ring? What is Hunter seeing? This? Yep. Well, I'm progress blocked. Yeah, must have been talking about this. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, let's drop a save and see what Strange wants.
Hunter, just in time. His royal weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate.
The very one. Though it is far from any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
Yeah, I heard a "we" in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you allow me.
Goopy gamma
Your
boxes.
second funeral, boss.
If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever is in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
Oh. Good thing I've got a little cheat sheet. I mean, I already know I want to go the dark path, but I also want to build up good with strange. Ooh. Oh, brother. Good thing I have tons of resource pages. Because the more dark I go, the stronger I would get. I guess I'll go the dark balance.
I would be highly suspicious of anything that Hydra has had in its possession. My advice would be to do what Tony says. Destroy whatever is in there immediately.
With all due respect, Hunter, that would be short-sighted and foolish. For one thing, it's very, very hard to dispose of magical items. The repercussions are sometimes unexpected. Besides, I need all the magical items I can get.
And why is that?
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite. Found another artifact, Hunter? It's fortunate that we haven't run into any curses yet. sorry, hosts of Hog... I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The Cube of Nothingness. The Tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for.
Research projects take 1 day to complete, but grant powerful rewards like room upgrades, combat items, and hero outfits. Ooh! I like that last one. Hero outfits, always nice. Customization. Infinite possibilities. Okay, supernatural fabric.
You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to?
I doubt you'd find anything suitable among my secrets anyway.
Whoa, wait a minute. Can it be? Did you just make a suit joke?
I didn't hurt its feelings, did I?
2 in a row. This is a major breakthrough for you. I'm so proud I could be here for this moment.
I'm glad you're amused.
PT done back there?
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky. What have you got for me, boss?
And now for a gamma
I feel
coil.
like this never gets... How does this look?
Oh. They're all now. I guess I'll go with the Cosmic Ray.
Another magical mystery book.
Kind of like I
Don't forget to write.
here. Ah, I need to hit Ed first. Okay. So let's get rid of one of those and put in a cosmic ray.
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
Oh.
You moving into the Forge, Hunter? You've been here more in the past few days than I have since... ever. The Forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with the spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good! How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian Sofa.
Another dark choice, but also my first choice with Robbie. Let's see here. Ghost Rider. Looks like it's not gonna affect much.
I am the Scourge of the Lilith. My name is whispered in fear across the 7 hells. When I fight, I make war, not make-believe, Robbie. Be sure your Sparky is ready to do the same.
Damn, Hunter! You talk the same kind of smack that he does. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blade to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, what does he look like?
He's the guy with the flaming metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
I thought I saw Super Link stuff. Breaking. Lightning struck and killed 11 members of the same family today. Though each lived in different parts of the world, the strikes were confirmed to be simultaneous across the globe. 11 family members. Blood relations? I just confirmed it. Obviously bad. But isn't this just more news of the weird? There is a ritual sacrifice known as the Hendekatomb, less formally as Atropos Dozen, rumored to come from the Darkhold. Dark blood magic destroying a living bloodline, rippling the family tree up from its roots, so to speak. As long as they number exactly 11 people, Don't ask why. The answer is either incomprehensible or falls under what we in the biz call malevolent math. So, what does this mean beyond change your underwear? Tony. That Lilith has already begun selling scores, and that she can do so without requiring her physical presence. Oh, I can give him a classic look. Yeah, I think I'll go with the classical one. Or Death Knight for now.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Spirits of vengeance train the hardest. The time for punishment is here. Bad guys better start. There's no escape for the wicked. Judgment is on its way.
Hunter. I'm not big on flashy costumes, but if you're hoping to stand out in a crowd, that'll do it. No pain, no gain.
Oh, I can upgrade the photon beam. Oh, but I need 40 essence.
Caretaker could have been.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let us get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared. Literally. And with no magic...
There is no passage to New York. Or anywhere, for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
the dark possibilities. Damn it. Sometimes there's a possibility that will give +2. Let's see here. Captain Marvel. Okay, so there is no consequence for that.
Seems in the midst of our war.
No argument there. Look, I don't know if you've noticed it, but she seems to like you. I've known Magic just about as long as you have, and all I've gotten from her is a few grunts and words I'm afraid to translate. Maybe you'll do better.
Fine. I will retrieve her.
Well, when you phrase it like that, I'm sure she'll just be begging to help. Good luck, Hunter.
I shall return shortly.
Fingers crossed. Not much more I can tell you, Hunter. Though I did hear her mutter something about Wanda right before she poofed away. Maybe that helps.
Thanks, Captain. I shall find her.
Oh, there's multiple talking. Okay.
The hunter stalks its prey.
You would not perchance know where I can find magic?
Sure. Just look all around you. The Abbey is literally littered with magic. Can't go anywhere without tripping over some hex or curse.
Right. Thank you, Tony. Doctor, have you seen magic recently?
I'm curious why you would be asking me that. Perhaps I'm just being sensitive, but I get the feeling she doesn't like me very much. I suspect it has something to do with losing Wanda. Sorry I can't help you more.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
Nico, do you know where magic is? We need her.
Let me guess. To open another portal? She's getting a little tired of being the only person here who can do that. Can't say I blame her.
This is serious, Nico. Where is she?
Not sure. But I know she's been looking for Wanda's grimoire, so maybe check in Wanda's room?
Thanks for your help.
It was around those Wandas.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Because I did that before it got too late.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
Are you trying to make a point with this?
No, I mean, I just wanted to catch up.
I see. Well...
She's something else, though, huh?
Excuse me?
Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony? Or Caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now. If I were you, I'd be honing my skills before the next fight. Why are you still here?
Alright, make it smart. So what it does.
Privyet, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something.
Come back later.
That is no ordinary book. I can sense it from here.
Nothing in this place is ever ordinary. Especially this. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
That is no child's book. Lose focus for 1 second and be lost completely within its pages. Let me guide you through it.
You do not own the darkness, Hunter. I was also raised within it. So much so I barely remember a time without it. And now Wanda has this in common with us too. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
Magic, Nico, Ghost Rider, Strange. Blade, Iron Man, Captain Marvel. That's highly interesting. Huh. Who's my crossway neighbor?
Well, looky who it is.
Hey.
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
throw it on a save.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
A shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Ah, that is not good.
Yeah, I try to be considerate.
Yes? You have problem?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match those of Faustus's weapon. We need to recover whatever intel we can if we're going to find out exactly what's going on down there.
We have the upper hand.
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I feel more like myself every day. Hail. Weak, even for Hydra.
Okay. I hate that random discard.
What? think after 80 years of failure, Hydra would throw in
Actually, wait. I actually just thought of something bad. Because with taunt... Okay. I've got a plan.
I'm on it.
Taunt.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to
Which
replace you
changes
guys
the
with robots.
target.
I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
Cosmic Ray.
What's this? I feel great.
Just like old times.
Then let's do it.
Whoever gets the job done.
And now... Go find.
Here we go.
I'll handle it.
Perfect.
Do not think I will forget that.
They haven't had enough yet. You know what to do.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Is that all?
Hail.
Not a problem.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That should keep them grounded. Now let's get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
Hardly a scratch. Looks like they have help.
You've got nothing to fear. I don't blame you for bringing hell. Looking good here. Suffering begins.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
We serve until the end.
I will make you suffer.
Our loyal soldiers aren't the simple punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
Accept your fate. Mindless followers suffer the same fate.
Now that was something.
Judgment comes.
Not bad. Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory. Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
Only 2-star. I need to do that better. Probably finish in 3 turns. So let's do that again. If I could get a better hand, then that would help.
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
The shockwave would shatter most of the glass in my approach path.
Huh. That is not good.
Yeah, I try to be consistent.
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signatures in the area match...
There's so much to explore in this world. And yet, here I stand, waiting.
Ultra Immortalis!
Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. A
Perfect.
single world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with on that chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
Okay. 30, 30, and 60.
Prepare yourself.
I feel more like myself every day.
That'll work.
So that's how that works.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Hell.
Which arm are you guys again? Arm D, B team, third string? I feel great.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Hydra! The last thing we need is for that pompous buffoon to win today. Stop that chopper, please.
With pleasure.
Not a problem.
Okay, I'm gonna save here, because there's two possibilities I can do. So if I move Ghost Rider back here, perfection. Oh, that is so perfect. Oh wait, it's gonna discard my full hand though. Shit. And this is why I threw down a save. Okay. Now that one's actually better. If it doesn't discard Hellride. Perfect. And now Ghost Rider goes back here. And Hellride to send us home. Well, that guy wins coolest hero
Well
persona.
done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last. There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
Well done. If Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
One, two, three, baby. Now that played out better. Hero levels. Mission rewards are tied to hero level. So, as the hunter gains levels in combat, the rewards offered on future missions will improve. Don't worry about leveling every hero. As the hunter's level increases, any weaker heroes will automatically level up, so they don't fall far behind. Tip. At higher difficulty levels, all heroes level up faster, granting access to higher rarity rewards sooner.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
And this one's good.
I'm not a mind reader, Magic. Speak plain.
You know, Hunter, one of the things I like about you is your intolerance for bull. Even from me.
Stop speaking in riddles and just tell me what is on your mind.
It is not what's on my mind I'm worried about.
What worries you then?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see. I said, I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo. But I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
I know what you mean. Danger is something I am a little too comfortable with myself. Reminds me of my mother. There is almost a comfort in it.
Yes, you understand. Not many can. I'd like to be left to my thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do. While I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo, I will let you know if I do.
I wasn't even trying to walk inside. Oh boy. Hangouts. A few heroes are available to hang out with the hunter in the common room. Engage in a hangout to grow the hunter's friendship with a hero of your choice. Why can't I do anything with Charlie? Oh, I'm going back outside because I forgot to grab. Where the fuck are they? There they are. We're gonna grab the oysters. Let's see if anything's regrown. I can see. Okay, there's a new super link. Ileana, were you walking the Abbey grounds late last night? Nyet. Weird. I saw a strange light out my window. You're the only ones here who have our own underglow, so I figured it was you. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. Maybe Carol was out for a moonlight stroll. No way! Captain Marvel isn't a soft glow. She's a horrible sun. Also, you can't take a moonlight stroll during a new moon. Hashtag just what she thinks. Nerd. Says a man who named his katana. Keep pushing me and I'll share it with hashtag blade facts. Eesh, gossip. Hot gossip. Captain Marvel.
Whenever we foil Hydra's plans, an angel gets its wings.
Miracle on 31st Street reference.
Or is it unholy? Yet to be determined.
Okay. So these are the 4 with possible hangouts. Which one's gonna give me the best? Strange hangouts. Having a drink is +5. Ooh, exploring the grounds is +7. Okay. Let's explore the grounds, Strange.
You used to be a surgeon?
Yes. It seems like long ago.
Do you miss it?
No.
You are not usually so brief.
Stephen Strange, the surgeon, was a very different person. Selfish, vain, and prone to grandiose delusions of grandeur.
nobody changes. Seems like the good one. Let's check with my other source. Control F. Wait, these are color coded. What does the color coding mean?
You cannot just change what you are. It is always with you, buried deep inside.
Of course, but knowing the fool you once were provides you with a golden opportunity.
Such as?
It lets you realize when you act as you did before.
Which reminds you to consider a different path?
Precisely.
Oh shit, I forgot to grab gifts! What gifts does he like? Okay, he likes the dagger, that's good. It'll just be a +1. Okay.
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Dr. Spooky Abby outfit. So, basically, +10 friendship. Oh, it actually says that. Which is very good. That's actually a level up. Ooh. So I got a new Abby outfit. Dr. Spooky. And for some reason... swimming? Oh, that was from my hero. Okay. Two different One Pieces. So I need to grab more gifts. Because I know there was one here. I guess I moved. Well, let's open the library.
I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like this.
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah. I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now, it's done. Why should I ever stand in your way? That anger wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent centuries together exploring this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up, she didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you?
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
The prophecy of the Midnight Sun. A note annotated by Dr. Stephen Strange, Sorcerer Supreme. The writings, commonly referred to as the prophecy of the Midnight Sun, are not a singular collection of verse. Rather, they are comprised of various fragments and notations scattered throughout the Book of Vishanti, presumably to discourage unbroken study of texts directly translated from the Darkhold. The following excerpt is referred to as Fall of the Mother. Upon his throne, 'neath shadowed peak, from barren clay shall flood his glory, to scourge the spray of foetid curror spilled across the loom and endless swell. Night's final roam for moon and stone, veiled countenance one his envoy hunts, for dwindling clot their close hands grasp. When mother wrought, less soon I'll get. On sodden field the mirror stilled, their fates unsealed the midnight sun. Yes, it rhymes. The turgid verse is a distraction. Astute readers may have already surmised this presentation is but half of the actual prophecy. Those who haven't should not delve into such dangerous information in the first place. As of this writing, the fall of the mother is commonly accepted to represent the events leading up to the corruption of Lilith, one of the last known members of the Blood, the birth of her child known as the Hunter, and the mutual destruction of both at the dawn of the 18th century. The reminder of the prophecy is broken up into myriad phrases secreted in the marginalia of the book. I suspect these excerpts are themselves excerpts from the Parchment of Power, though not the prophecy in its unabridged entirety. These key phrases chosen by Vishanti allow one to know the shape of the prophecy without reading from the parchment directly. The following collection is compiled marginalia is referred to as the rise of the midnight sun. From brackish depths surged to monstrous Wilhark, the mother calls her children from slumber. As darkness and light dance across the minds of men, his will is close at hand. When the sun rises, the tower will fall, and shall answer the mother's call. And his children basked in his light, as the temple of the false gods fell. His words could not be contained. The sleeping titan stirred with grasp unbroken. His herald crowned, the mirror cracked. His return. His return. Whoa, that was a lot to read. Holy. And I can read it again. Let's see here. Observations of the Blood. Notes by Damon Hellstorm. My research has led me to believe that the Blood have existed for ages, seeking to eliminate the spawn of Chthon and any other malevolent manifestations they deem to be a threat. I will continue to dig deeper into their rather murky history. There is much to explore here in Old Salem. The Keyblade. The Hidden Veil of Gods and Man, Volume 1. Excerpt from page 78. Known as the Searcher of Worlds, Ashtar broke free of Chthon eons ago. Drifting between the stars for millennium, it is thought that a mere fraction of the Elder God's power could bridge the cosmos in recent centuries. The Earth's most powerful sorcerers have banded together to form a secretive organization known as the Gatekeepers, with each sect believing that power could be harnessed by tracking the Elder God's movements. Anything else around here? Mythica Zoology. Mythical Zoology, really? Mythica Zoologica. The Happenings at Blytheburg. Unsurprisingly, like most canines of supernatural origin, Black Shuck was said to be a keen hunter and able to sense the slightest hint of mystical energy from some fair distance away. This, of course, made his capture by magical means rather impossible, but it does raise an interesting question. If a mystical hound could be brought to heel and tamed, wouldn't it make a fine hunter of various arcana, able to lead its owner to them straight away? That's a good question. Gatekeeper's Journal, June 3rd, 1710. My appreciation and adoration for Agatha has left me vulnerable to feelings I have not known for centuries. I want her by my side, and I wish for her to join me for what we will be facing in the coming years. Though I admit that it may be selfish of me to share these risks, I find myself in the very position I once criticized and judged Lilith for, and it brings me shame. As blood descendants, we were not meant to bring children into this world, or love another as she did, as I love Agatha. Was I wrong to judge Lilith so harshly, or am I wrong now? It is hard to face. I have found myself wanting to be with Agatha, just as Lilith felt with Gregor and their child. To have a family, to love and be loved by another. Deep lore. And it keeps going. Making the rounds, February 11th, 1692. They've been at it all night, breaking down doors, ransacking the cottages, and hauling off the young woman. Demons, they say. The devil, they say. Nonsense, I say. It's that blasted Inquisition. Never met one so corrupted and sinister as the great Hiram Shah. The missus and I will grab the boy and be out before nightfall. Ooh. Okay then.
There's something you need to read. Until we speak again. Goodbye, for now.
Drop me a save.
There's something you need to read.
You said something earlier about the blood.
In a world, they were an ancient race, said to be born of the Elder Gods. As I understand it, they were very strict about maintaining their bloodline. That's probably why you don't hear about them very often. And yet, here you are, one of their direct descendants.
Are there others?
It's quite possible. But even if there are, they might not even know it themselves. Somehow, I take comfort in that.
What they do not know cannot hurt them.
Indeed.
After our last battle, what happened to Lilith?
You were in the woods. You and your mother obviously came to blows. But we found no wounds, no evidence of what happened at all. A silent, deathly embrace between mother and child. We had hoped you would both find peace in the next life.
But she's not buried here?
No. We entrusted her to the Knights of Wundagore, the ancient protectors of your ancestral homeland in Transia. I don't think they ever expected to contend with an organization like Hydra, and I doubt Lilith spared any who survived her reawakening.
Agatha's altar. Excerpt from Wanda's journal. I have to restore what I've taken from the altar. The damage I've done can only be reversed when all the elemental rods have been returned.
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her experiments.
An investigation that involves experiments? Why do I feel like you are going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
Go to my room, Charlie. Oh, maybe this wasn't... Okay. I saw a room earlier, which I thought this was mine, but I guess it's not. And I need to grab this.
It is one of the elemental rods.
Embers swirl in this. There's one more, and I forget where that frick is. At least I know where the altar is. I opened that path earlier. Ah, yeah. Over here. Take those oysters.
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these prints won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
I already have two of them.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
A key?
An arcane key.
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Arcane. Okay. So. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Water, earth. That looks like flames, so yeah. Fire.
The old magic still holds.
This water.
What was Wanda up to here?
Right now she wants me to open that. What if I don't? if I do not. Okay. Good, so I wasn't forced to open that. Because I want to save my keys for when they are needed.
I see you found one of the elemental rods.
I found two.
If you'd like to keep going, you may keep searching for more. Something on your mind?
What would Wanda want with your altar?
What can I say? Some people have a curious, adventurous itch that just has to be scratched. I was one of them, and so was Wanda. Caretaker, not so much. But I see it again in you, Hunter.
So you encouraged her exploration?
Of course. Why wouldn't I? What good is being as powerful as we are if we're just going to spend all our time cooped up within these walls? What's the worst that could happen? You got me there, dear.
What do you know about the moon seals?
Presumably forged by the gods themselves. I like to think of a moon seal as both a lock and a key. With the right power, wielded by the right person, the energy of the seal is unleashed, creating a conduit to the Elder Gods.
And I am that right person?
Just another benefit of being descended from the blood. Lucky you, dear.
Where did the words of power come from?
While I often call them blessings or gifts of the old gods, the words of power are actually powerful invocations tuned to the unique energies found in descendants of the blood.
And Caretaker used the words as well?
Of course, dear. Sarah used the words of power on the Abbey grounds just as you do today. Many of the areas you encounter that seem receptive to these spells are actually the result of Sarah's frequent undertakings. It's always good to see you.
That didn't assist me much. How did I miss this?
An elemental rod. I should take this back to the altar. To go. She believes in our purpose. Just what I was looking for. Oshter smiles upon me.
Hunter's Journal, November 3rd, 1712. Lilith is no longer the light that she once was. All that remains is darkness. Darkness that wears the face of the woman I once called my mother. I am prepared to lay down my life, for many will perish if I do not act. Only one of us shall walk away from the storm that awaits. It will be me. I can feel it. There are only moments left. Ooh, a recipe book. Full of tips and tricks. The quarterly is a must-have for any forging enthusiast. Delivery fees apply. Strength tonic. Calling gift.
Fascinating.
Wicker construct. Symbolic totems. Crudely constructed to honor the elder gods.
Noble Ashtur guides my hand. My old fort. Caretaker was furious when she found I had built this. I wonder what she was really afraid of. I never got the chance to truly know my mother. Only the monster she became. The Standing Stones. There is powerful magic at work here.
The Earthly Oaks. There's one of these here.
I need to find the next moon seal.
I guess that means I can't do it yet. Okay. Hunter's Journal, September 8th, 1712. We only have so much time before Lilith's shadow falls upon this ground. Until then, I must continue to train. I must continue to become who I am destined to be. I am the hunter. I will hunt.
This is witch stuff.
You get one more cosmetic reward from arcane chests. Ooh. A glyph scrawled in bone chalk, its meaning known only to the witch who wrote it. Journal of Hiram Shah, December 4th, 1688. The people of Salem line up outside, drooling at the chance to be a part of this congregation. I cannot be more pleased with how many seek out the truth within these walls. With the guidance of Chthon and the power within this page, I will set them free. I am the one that has been chosen, and I praise Chthon for granting me this blessing and this power. Yet where there is light, there are those who oppose it. A coven of witches stalks around us, deceiving my flock and sowing the seeds of distrust. They will be stopped. Yeesh.
I was always drawn to this place as a child, but somehow I had almost forgotten about it. That is something.
Handmade father doll. A doll for my father. I spent extra time on this one.
Curious. This rubble looks loose.
The cheerful overlook. Hunter's Journal, February 20th, 1708. Agatha always makes me laugh. My aunt is so serious. Always. Sometimes I catch her smiling like a little girl, but only when she's with Agatha. With me, she's just serious. The way she looks at me, sometimes I don't think she knows that I see it, but I do. She's afraid. She's afraid that I'm going to be just like my mother.
Intriguing.
Wanda's Journal, March 4th, 2020. They stopped tending to this grave some time ago. I guess I'm the only one that comes out here these days. So, I get it. It's so sad. Though, it was hundreds of years ago. But I can feel so much sorrow in this place. But a loss like that, a husband and a father, that doesn't just go away. Maybe that's why everything happened the way it did. this doll never had to leave its family behind. Maybe that's why I made it.
Was I ever really this innocent? Maybe before I started my training.
Attack Essence and Iron Oak Charm.
Perhaps a witch from the Salem Coven made this.
Journal of Haran Shah, October 12th, 1688. Today, with the help of my loyal followers, I continue to work on the foundations of this house of worship. I knew I was called here to this spot for a reason, and praise be, I have found that reason. This page I have unearthed is no ordinary parchment, but whispers to me, calling me to extend my influence and share these words with the people of this village. When he calls, I will listen, for I am his faithful servant. The page whispers to me, and I weep with joy. It is the most clear example of his hand that I have ever witnessed.
Ah, I see. What is this?
Caretaker never did like the idea of being idolized in Dolph.
Caretaker hardly spoke of him, but I like to imagine my father was a great hero whose spirit protected these woods.
(1665 to 1694). Oof. Our joy was...
I should have known you'd wind up here eventually. You were somehow always here as a child.
If only I had known him. And still you masked even this from me. My own father's grave.
It wasn't you I was hiding it from. I've been making a lot of apologies to you lately. Now, they probably don't mean that much. But I am sorry, Hunter. Lilith's relationship with your father went against our ways, our purpose, or so I believed at the time. It was the Elder Gods themselves who first breathed life into us. Human notions like falling in love couldn't possibly be part of their plan.
And then you met Agatha.
If only I'd realized it sooner, I might have been a little kinder towards him, especially at the end.
What happened?
A great sickness came upon this area just before you were born. Your father was one of the first to fall.
With all your power, the two of you, you could not save him?
Lilith was a gifted healer, but this was no ordinary plague. The corruption went beyond his physical body. In the end, there was nothing we could do.
What did Lilith do?
She did what anyone would have done. She grieved. But in her grief, she lost herself, and her grief turned into anger.
Is that when you took me from her?
It wasn't long after that. Things started to fall apart before my eyes. I couldn't see another way out but to run.
The plague that turned her into the Mother of Demons?
No, this was something else, but cut from the same cloth. Your mother was no longer the woman I knew. The sister I had fought alongside for centuries. She was gone.
I have never heard you talk this way before, Sarah.
It's hard to walk the grounds here without churning up so many old memories. Maybe now you understand why I don't venture out here that often anymore.
You were not affected by the plague?
We were all affected, whether we were among the sick or not. I'm sure there was a time when your mother and I both would have just as soon joined the dead than continue to watch the villagers suffer.
I cannot imagine you ever reaching that point.
Lilith may have been the most skilled herbalist in the New World. I saw her perform near miracles with the potions she concocted from the plants in her garden. She was consumed by the idea of finding a cure.
But you never found one.
No, despite her efforts, nothing ever worked.
I can see how that would be a dark time for both of you.
With darker times still to come.
Thank you, Sarah. Your timing may need work, but I appreciate the honesty.
Anything for you, Hunter. Anything.
If only it were always this easy to bring a family together.
Gregor, our joy was brief, our love infinite.
I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
1665 to 1694. Eesh.
Tell me about my father.
Believe it or not, you could thank your father for those good looks of yours. There is a striking resemblance.
I only have the faintest memory of him. What was he like?
He was honest, a working man, you could say, authentic. Of course, I still didn't like him, but that wasn't really his fault. I'm old enough to admit that now.
But he loved my mother?
He loved her, and she was smitten with him. As the story goes, they were happy together. For a time.
Until I came along?
You were an unexpected gift, but a welcome one. Your father was very proud.
I wish I could talk with him now.
I know that feeling all too well, kiddo.
Okay. Ooh. Deep story.
There. Finished.
The moon seals are ancient talismans of the old gods. And in your case, they are the keys to unlocking an even greater gift.
Is that why Wanda was here? In pursuit of this gift?
Just as we started with you as a child, I allowed Wanda to experiment here, with the hope of focusing her powers through training in basic elemental magic.
But that is not what happened.
Wanda's connection to the old gods, to Chthon, was not the same as yours. She isn't descended from the blood, and the trials weren't meant for her.
But you knew this before she started?
I did. And you should understand that I regret not putting a stop to her efforts sooner.
Then what really happened here?
When Wanda tried to use this moon seal to access the next trial, the Bloodgate didn't open, but the seal's power did have an effect. She had visions, both terrible and somehow alluring at the same time. What started as idle curiosity became a compulsion for her.
And now I am on the same path. So where is the next Bloodgate?
Beyond the Standing Stones, if memory serves. I doubt you'll have any trouble finding it.
Elemental, my dear Agatha. You guys don't see it, but I just got an achievement.
We may have woken you up to save the world, but just think where the Abbey would be without your efforts, Hunter. The magical energies flowing through the grounds are converging on the altar, drawn to it like moths to a flame.
As a child, it never occurred to me how important this altar was to you.
Where would a fabled witch be without her various accoutrements? Just as your swords are an extension of your power, so too are my altar, the cauldron, and the library.
And now that the altar has been restored?
It's time we start using them to our advantage. Come by the library tomorrow night, and we'll conjure something together. Oh, and thank you again for the help, dear.
So standing stones, which luckily there's fast travel. So now I can first grab that. Now I can see the recommended level. Recommended player level 8, currently level 3.
The second floodgate. I should warn you, Hunter. You may find the trial ahead more difficult than I originally let on. The gods will push you harder, and you might very well fail.
And if I do?
You dust yourself off and you get back in there. Or you train, rethink your approach, and come back later, when you feel ready.
And what if I am hurt? Or worse still, what if something happened to Charlie?
Neither of you will be harmed, dear. That's not what this is about. The Elder Gods want to see what you're made of, but they're not out to get you. Well, except Chthon, but you already knew that.
Then I should make an attempt while I am here.
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just enjoy yourself. You're the only one getting an opportunity like this.
I will do my best.
Oh, and Hunter, I should mention, you'll only be able to make one attempt at the trials per night. Even the old gods grow weary of their children eventually. Good luck.
Per night? Eesh. Well, then I'm throwing down a save. Defeat 16 of them within 4 turns.
When many of the Elder Gods were corrupted and became what we would call demons, the god Atum, born from Gaia herself, was set upon our world to slay these monsters. In that sense, the two of you have had a shared purpose. Fight well, Hunter, and he may just honor you with his blessing.
Now that was something.
Let's see if I can remember this. Yep, marked.
Leave
Basically,
some for the rest of us. You're too weak for this fight. Your mother abandons you. They cannot possibly match your strength. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. Feel a breeze? I am the only one left standing.
Atum was unleashed and made quick work of the demons, but in the process, he became something of a monster himself. He even became known as the Demogorgon, the God Eater.
If this is a cautionary tale, your timing could use some work.
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing it right now. Recommended level 8. Ooh. Because Charlie dying freaking affects me. Affects the final score. What the?
What have you been doing, Ebony?
All heroes leveled up. Dang.
I see you found another of our mystic landmarks. These are the Standing Stones. Your ancestors among the blood used them to converse with the Elder Gods.
How does that work?
Members of the blood would gather among the stones and enter a sort of meditative trance. They say the gods would hear their thoughts, but the blood never knew for sure who was listening on the other end. Some of the older texts refer to a series of glyphs etched on the stones, but at first glance they seem to have been scoured clean by time itself.
Could they still be revealed somehow?
You read my mind, Hunter. I suspect the glyphs are still here. They just need the right words of encouragement, if you catch my meaning.
You are a cute little shapeshifter, are you not?
Can that really be you? Come closer. I want to get a better look at you. Face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
And what truth is that?
The truth they are keeping from you. You need only...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
Unknown hero. Okay, I'm not gonna try to do the Jonah Jameson voice. Unknown hero, threat or menace? There's a new danger in our fine city, and as so often happens, it comes from Queens. Amateur online sleuths captured a JPEG of 2 suspected spider dupes. Blade and Captain Marvel have seen sneaking around a rooftop with a never-before-seen so-called hero. Who is this lethal-clad loon? Who is this leather-clad loon? What is their relation to the trash-talking web slayer? And what sinister designs do they hold in their heart? We're on J. Jonah's radar now. Prepare for some bad press. The Midnight Suns are here to do the job, not get the credit, unlike the Avengers. That's why your action figure never took off. I have an action figure? So about hashtag Astounding Spider-Man, are we going to do something about that? Yeah, he put his little spider neck on the line for us. Calm down, Kids, there's... Calm down, kids. There's a plan. There's always a plan. Why do we never act on that plan? I'm certain our wall-crawling compatriot is doing just fine. That's great and everything. But he wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for us. We should at least track him down. If the rest of you won't do it, us kids will. Cool your jets, people. Head to the war room. Central's highest priority is finding Spider-Man. Breaking. A mysterious boom at an abandoned warehouse is to blame for the broken windows, claim Brooklyn residents. The loud bang occurred late last night and is said to have cracked panes of glass in a 3-block radius. According to local authorities, there was no evidence of an explosion. Kids must have got their hands on some fireworks, said resident Eugene Blatko, 34. Happens the same time every year. Big bang, then off into the sky. Big bang, then off into the sky. Sounds like Carol. Nah, the hunter hits like a freight train. Must have been that. Don't be modest, Carol. You hit like a kraken. We all do our part, and we do it well together. Everyone's getting along. Where's the drama? The headbutting? The snarky passive aggression? We leave that to the Avengers. Ah, there it is. I stopped by Agatha's shrine today. I had the strangest feeling like... I don't know how to explain it. Like her hand was touching your shoulder. Oh wait. Like her hand was her hand was touching your shoulder? Huh. Thought it was just me. I haven't been there since the service. You should go. It's peaceful. If she were still around, I'm sure she'd want you to visit. Hunter, no matter the gift, the thought to provide me with one truly counted. I fear you are losing too much of your time to the mundane mediocrities of daily drudgeries. You need to restore your sense of wonder and imagination to peek behind the veil and see the delicate machinery of the universe laid bare. In summary, you need a break. Shall we take one together? Let's go.
What is that strange ripple in the air? It is not quite wind.
I knew you would sense it. It's the transmigration of life essences from one level of existence to the next.
Human souls?
No. Insects, birds, other creatures. The Abbey is a waypoint where the veil between planes is quite thin. During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening. I didn't want you to miss it.
So these are all +1. Okay.
If I stand still, it is like I can feel every wing brush past me.
There's no sensation quite like it. More relaxing than a visit to a spa. It also reminds us of what's at risk of vanishing completely if your mother gets her way.
Indeed.
But I have a feeling that with a life force like yours in play, that won't happen.
Already on Super Link Trophy earned. Hangout rewards unlocked. +1 hero combo. And a classic palette. The hunter has increased their friendship level with a hero. Reaching new friendship levels will unlock powerful gameplay rewards for that hero. Friendship levels will also grant new cosmetic rewards that can change the appearance of the hero in combat. Oh, I see what it means by classic. So I have 2 chats in the war. But first things first, prioritization.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Times of great challenge call for great sacrifice. Like sharing my workspace with a hyperactive egomaniac, for example.
Fascinating. One of us isn't the miracle worker.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? No problem. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
Ooh, going with this one, always useful. Since it's free. Let's remove a heal. Oh. Okay then. Let's get rid of a slash. Oh, doesn't do any damage though. It's probably fine. Why is it showing something new? Is it just bugged? Okay, it was just bugged. Okay, one move free, draw 2 cards. Okay. One redraw. I think I need to save my resources for right now.
Time to take it to the next level.
Oh, I can actually upgrade this. Cool.
New and improved.
I guess I'll do Blade.
Just remember the moment. Peace.
Hey, Hunter. When you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
That's already on my way. Oh, he's in the yard. Okay.
Keep the reflexes sharp.
Hello, my sweet girl.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Hero requests. The life of a superhero is complicated, and sometimes they could use your advice. Other times they might ask you for favors. Help heroes with their problems to receive new rewards.
Thanks, Hunter.
Now I think that one is a good card. I might be wrong though. Oh wait, I already have surgical strikes. That means I can upgrade it.
No pain, no gain.
You need heroic essence, so.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Later.
Come along, Charlie.
I feel like we left things unfinished, Hunter. If you're free, I'd like to talk. Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others.
but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
The world is at risk of being consumed by Lilith. We cannot afford to leave any stone unturned, even if it means upsetting you.
It's not my feelings I'm worried about. The last time I gave someone free rein at the library, it cost us dearly. I'm not sure we can handle any more unexpected calamities around here.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now. I'm almost getting used to seeing you on your feet again. Almost.
The Ancestor. Chester Harding, 1827. The Blood Dynasty has stood watch for eons. With each generation, our blades have run red with the blood of the fallen as we seek to bring about order. Only the Nine Lords of the Etherdark stands to challenge the will of the Blood family, and they will never relent. Oh God. Fun. Conquest through technology and mysticism. A manifesto by Dr. Doom. Power and conquest have been my ambitions since early youth. Only a fraction of individuals possess the strength of will to even pursue such destinies, for one must be perfect in both mind and body before a journey of this nature may even begin. My ascent to godhood began with a quest for answers, a means to free my imprisoned mother from Mephisto's grasp in the depths of hell itself. That singular focus opened my mind to the power of arcane sorceries. I concluded that forbidden magics must be combined with disciplined academic study to free my mother's soul and ensure my victory when facing Mephisto. My experiments sought to resolve this conflict, which led me to the explosion that scarred my... which led me to the regrettable encounter with Reed Richards and the explosion that scarred my flesh. From that point on, Richards and any others who opposed me would face the wrath of Victor Von Doom, reborn from the ashes with the means and technology vastly superior to anything seen before. Now armored and set out to take what is rightly mine, many have sought to topple me from the throne of conquest, yet all have failed. The Fantastic Four, mere playthings for my amusement. Let us consider the Hulk, thought to embody unlimited, raw, and destructive energy, and yet Hulk felt like all others, unable to withstand my power-armored blows. Even in my infancy as Dr. Doom, I seized the power cosmic and Surfer's Board with ease. Guardians, heroes, whatever they wish to call themselves, are little more than childlike pawns. Even Thanos, self-appointed tyrant of the galaxy, was laid waste by a single blow from Doom's fist. For the record, Thanos did not possess the Infinity Gauntlet at that point, but no matter, he would have been put in his place, such is the will of Doom. Mythica Zoologica. Again, the Wild Hunt. Though the occurrence of the phenomenon is widely over-reported, there are still well-documented cases of the Wild Hunt occurring in modern times. If one wishes to hear the hounds of Anwen as they course overhead, areas of historic suffering are always an excellent place to start, and as to look upon them is to look upon death itself. Best to wait until Selenian illumination is at its lowest point. Survey notes, page 23. Exploratory iron mining operations began near Salem in the mid-1600s. The ground the abbey came to rest on was honeycombed with old tunnels. Most of the tunnels were sealed, but at least one remains open on the grounds immediately behind the forge. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Handbook of the Wilds. Excerpt from page 13. The Aztec revered the mushroom as the flesh of the gods, frequently serving them with honey and chocolate. Other species, such as the death cap, were quite poisonous when ingested. Scorchbonnet were known to grow naturally in ring-like formations, sometimes referred to as fairy circles. These were often thought to improve fertility and bring good fortune to relationships. Highly interesting.
There you are, Hunter. Got time to look at something? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds. What's new, Hunter? Beginning decryption sequence. Great intel. Bad news for the world. Let's fix it. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. Bye.
Hi, kiddo. Venom may have taken us by surprise once.
Oh god, I need to start this. Fine.
I think I can handle that. See you soon. We've got a situation rapidly developing. Hunter, my second favorite zombie superhero.
Who is your first?
Tony, on 2 hours of sleep. So, what do you need?
I have questions for you.
Sure, ask away.
Tell me about yourself, Carol.
What in particular?
Who were you before you became Captain Marvel?
Air Force pilot. I used to fly the unfriendly skies before I was attached to the space program. And back then, I was entirely human.
You are not entirely human?
Not since I uncovered actual, for-real aliens. There was an accident with some alien tech that rewrote my DNA, and now I'm half Kree.
I have never heard of the Kree.
Neither had I. They have a space empire. It's crazy to think they've been around far longer than you've been alive.
How did Carol Danvers become Captain Marvel?
During my time with the space program, I found myself involved in a conflict between alien species, Kree and Skrulls. I got too close to a device called the Psyche Magnetron, and it completely altered me. A Kree soldier known as Mar-Vell felt responsible for what happened and took me under his wing. He was a hero in his own right, and we fought beside each other for years. He's gone now, but I took the name Captain Marvel as a tribute to what he stood for. Since then, I've made the name my own.
Your strength is hard for me to fathom.
With all this gamma weirdness keeping Banner in Banner form, I'm Earth's mightiest Avenger. Once Thor realized the Hulk was in a class of his own, he was not happy to be in third place. He still challenges me to arm wrestling contests, and loses. He's much less salty since I started calling him Asgard's mightiest Avenger.
How powerful would you say you are?
When someone says we need to call in the big guns, they're talking about me. Just don't say it in front of Bruce. The Hulk is an order of magnitude stronger, no question. But he doesn't have my precision, patience, or reliability. At least, that's how Bruce put it.
That much power. And it does not seem to have gone to your head.
I do get cocky sometimes, but I don't take any of this for granted. And I always remember where I came from. Arrogance is like punching the afterburner with your wheels down.
Tell me about the Avengers.
Sure. What about us?
How long have you been an Avenger?
Over a decade. Still hard to believe. We've been so busy dealing with one crisis or another, it's hard to mark the time. My coffee tally puts me just shy of 20,000, excluding the cups I forgot to track.
What are your thoughts on your fellow Avengers?
I'm with the team for a reason. I believe in what we do. All of us do. I'm sure you've noticed Tony can be abrasive, but I never doubt his commitment. He and Banner used to fight like cats in a sack. Thankfully, they seem to be past that. And I can't think of anyone better to deal with a mystical enemy than Doctor Strange. He's a little out of sorts right now, what with being pushed out of his home, but he'll adjust.
Do you think your team can find common ground with the Midnight Suns?
Look, I try not to get involved in team politics. I'll work with anyone who gets the job done. I don't care what team they're from.
Do all the Avengers feel the same?
No comment.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course. Hey, you. Well met.
I need to take a bathroom break. mementos. Okay, so let's get Spidey.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. They just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism room.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby.
80 seconds of this. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag Big Alien Apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Punching it all through.
We need to hurry.
Let's see how this goes.
Keep your eye on Benny. He's not to be underestimated.
Trust me, he looks straight out of a nightmare. I will not turn my back for a second.
Good. If you keep him distracted, I want to stab him myself.
I'd offer to take Venom on a ride to the upper mesosphere, but somehow I don't think that would solve our problem.
This Spider-Man sounds like a strange thing, swinging from the rooftops with some sort of spider fluid. Disgusting.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. There are innocent people down there. Get them to safety before it's too late.
Elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we just collect the bones and bring them home to Mother. Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1. We'll squish your face and eat your...
Going Hydra for the dental plan.
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's fallen is so obsessed with you.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. This one's for you! Should come in handy.
Move it or lose it.
For size.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Surrender! Taking the shot! That's not supposed to hurt.
Pathetic.
Awaiting reinforcements. Serve her with honor. Your sacrifice will be.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear her too, talking in my head.
It's a comm system, the same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess. Just get clear.
The civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
They will be the next to fall in the hunt.
Wow. You two ever work with a guy named Craven?
That's a neat trick. Lucky shot.
thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Looks like it's up to me.
To do better than that.
You're ready now.
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
I'm going for it!
Get me out of here!
Ought to make things interesting.
Hey, that hurt! Guns, but you make a compelling argument.
Tracking movement. You're mine.
Wow, it didn't say with the mirror table. Oh boy.
After all these years, my trial with the Elder Gods. How did you know?
I heard you calling upon Oshtur, and I am not the only one.
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her? What is that strange ripple in the air?
During quiet times such as this, you could actually feel it happening.
If I stand still...
Hey, careful. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. I'm ready when you are. See you around.
I'm quite pleased with these results. A strong aura surrounds us.
Shh, Tony. What have you got for me, boss? This never gets old. Take your pick, Hunter. How long did you find more coil? Send it my way.
Hey, Hunter, when you've got a minute, could you meet me in the war room?
Practice makes perfect.
No.
Peace.
Well, don't leave. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now.
Hunter, hello.
There you are. The intel... Good. I was hoping for something to do. Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Tony might take all the credit. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we... See you soon. Hunter. Sure.
Thank you, Carol.
Anytime. And hey, if you find the time, we should hang out.
I will consider that.
Of course.
allow that helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Is that it?
The best I can do for now.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Hell.
That's a neat trick.
You had your chance to repay. Weak, even for Hydra.
Ready? You won't survive another encounter with me.
Keep your eyes open.
Consider it.
Hydra's in control of the situation. Taking the shot.
I am disoriented.
On Beta, moving into position. Your death won't be in vain.
Keep it up.
Your time has come. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Never surrender.
No retreat.
That will not slow me down.
got company.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time, but make sure you don't ignore it.
Exactly what I needed.
You're right.
Maybe you should teach me that one. You're done here.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
The battlefield is ours.
For victory!
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
My time will shine.
Maybe Caretaker forgot to resurrect part of your brain or something. Sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. No mercy for the servants of Lilith. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Enemy has the upper hand.
Lucky shot.
I am not sure I can keep this up. So it seems. They cannot possibly match your strength. I am impressed. You are too weak for this fight.
Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
Doesn't sound like much. Appreciate it.
Leave some for the rest of us. Hell with it.
Get ready.
Someone get me out of here!
Go.
Never seen that before.
Here's one for you.
We will never forsake her!
I really want to get on my bad side.
I've been waiting.
Whoa. Head spinning.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
Take them out.
Got him scared.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
time has come.
I think you got him. Playtime's over.
Now that was something.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
They finally got me.
They are still coming from me.
Hold tight. Reinforcements inbound.
I might need some.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Let me help.
Forever in service.
Hey, that hurt.
For Hydra.
They are hoping to wear me down.
Reinforcements. Good.
No one will touch you.
I think I need.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. Hydra forces are transferring some of their equipment out of this area, and you have a chance to intercept it. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
I will make it quick.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Hell.
Next. You kissed a mother with that mouth? No habit.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
Hostile unit on the move.
Get ready.
They're not living up to their reputation.
Did someone feel a breeze?
They're almost here. Hold position. You know what what to do.
I can feel her.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
They're mine.
I am impressed.
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
You have earned it.
Good one.
They are still coming for me.
For a height!
You're gonna remember me.
More of them dropping in.
Mother, protect us.
Many before you.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Right back in it.
Weak, even for Hydra.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
Taking the shot!
Not looking so good over there.
Can't tell if they're brave or just stupid.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Finally. going for it. Being a fascist wasn't good enough, huh? You had to get into demon worship too?
Confirmed. Targets are valid. Get some. Your mother.
One for you. Here's one for you.
Maybe you should teach me that one. Hydra's in control of the situation. I'm out of commission.
Aw, you brought your friends to help. Not bad for an old guy.
The battlefield is ours.
Ow! Quit it!
You're in trouble now.
I might need some help here. It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own.
I'm on it. one hell of a move.
That's one shipment Hydra won't be receiving.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Always a pleasure.
must be trying to psych us out. Tracking as ordered.
Allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Our goals align.
should get the blood pumping.
Who's next? That's not good. Give the mother my regards in hell.
Now is not. I have no respect for mindless followers.
We will not fail. Nothing will be forgotten.
Get ready for my retaliation.
You had your chances.
Nothing matters. But here come their friends. We are immovable.
Keep it up.
No.
Defend the innocent, and your soul is safe. You doom yourself by association. Your suffering begins. Hail Hydra! I will not return back. You're in trouble now. Someone call for reinforcements?
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
Or to make things interesting.
Serve the mother on damn.
I am ready.
By her command, we're all gonna get. Let's see how tough you are.
What makes me so popular? I don't...
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter. You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
Hold back and regroup.
I am injured.
allow that helicopter to escape, do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs. Don't waste time. We have to stop that helicopter.
Our goals align. Who's next?
Very effective.
Exactly what I needed. About time.
As they say, it gets the job done. Ready?
That'll work. Watch me. Never surrender. I'll handle it. That's not supposed to hurt.
How many times is that?
That's dead. Time for the real thing. This should help.
Keep it up.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you.
the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
For Hydra! For Hydra! Add to your punishment. You had your chances. Take them out! Everybody wants a piece of the Daywalker. Is that the best you've got? Make way for vengeance! I think you got it. Defend the innocent, and your soul is safe. Judgment, come. Ought to make things interesting. Come get it. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Get ready. Medevac.
Very effective.
Override service! That's not supposed to hurt.
What makes me so popular?
Pass judgment. Someone call for reinforcements? Mother, protect us.
Keep it up.
Hell of a move. Is that the best you've got?
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself. Hydra's in control of the situation. Payback's gonna be fun. Time for the real thing. Sounds like we've got friendlies inbound.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. make sure you don't ignore it.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. Come see me shine. I am getting stronger. Your time.
The helicopter is about to leave. Time is running out. Stop that helicopter.
Time's up for these chumps. It's on!
I know how hard to resist the temptation.
works for you?
I'll put this to good use. Get some. Is that the best you've got? Enemy unit repositioning.
Prepare yourself.
We serve until the end! That's not supposed to hurt.
Stop trying already.
Fears no one. Regroup and await reinforcements. No one will touch you.
Keep it up.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look. So it's...
Draw breath. I have no respect for mindless followers.
Hydra's in control of the situation. I will not return back. Finally, it's my turn.
The helicopter is preparing for takeoff. We still have some time. Make sure you don't ignore it.
This will happen. Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly. As they say, it gets the job done.
Finally, 3-star. I mean, it doesn't really matter on these, but it's always a nice change to the comic cover. I will happily take a 3-star for that. Okay.
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look... Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Doctor Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Doctor Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after Dad?
Lead the way.
Let's do it! So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death?
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic. And when you're ready to begin the ritual, let me know.
Hunter, I'm glad you're present for the inaugural meeting.
Of what, exactly?
Why, the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism, the Abbey's local chapter of the Esoteric Mystical Order.
Right, emo kids. So, the ritual?
Regarding your resurrection, we had to meticulously reunite your corpus, or physical vessel, with your animus, or spiritual essence.
How does this relate to the ritual?
Animating your corpus was the easy part, but your essence, your thoughts, hopes, fears, and dreams, that was the slipperiest eel.
Does the ritual require eels?
But now, with the plenary potential of Miss Minoru's Staff of One to focus Miss Rasputin's enigmatic energies, I, Doctor Strange...
The ritual.
The Sorcerer Supreme shall pluck from unreality your mislaid memory, thought lost to time and death. I shall stare those cosmic forces in their many eyes and shout, "Nay!"
Doctor Strange, the ritual, how does it work?
Didn't I just explain? I could start with the fundamental underpinnings of the multiverse theory if it would help.
Just tell me what to expect.
Ah, yes. You will focus on recalling what was lost as we do everything in our power to restore it. Simple, really.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
There is a chance I might explode?
A very small chance. Unlikely.
Does Strange have any other details about the ritual?
Ha! Far too many.
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode. Boom! A little joke. Tiny. Like your chance to explode.
You have nothing to fear. We are all capable practitioners of the mystical arts. Your soul is in good...
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you do.
I raced through the Abbey grounds, angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready for this fight. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
Whoa! We all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally. Holding your breath may increase your chance to explode. Or decrease? One of those.
You don't seem any worse for wear, but do inform me if you experience any lingering mystical oddities. Metacosmic soul rot is no laughing matter.
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
Heck yeah! Emo kids meet every lunar alignment. Or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later. Emo kids for life.
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids be singular?
I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt this time.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear, especially when it comes to these little excursions. But there is one more thing you could do to make an old witch happy.
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides, this might be interesting. Now that the altar is in working order, we just need to reignite my cauldron.
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think that was possible? It's not just any flame we're talking about here. Maybe you've heard tale of the demon fueling the forge? A fire-breathing demon, no less, blazing as hot as the flames of hell itself. Fortunately, I'll only require a single ember.
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
I've enchanted this vessel to protect you from the ember's heat. You should be able to get close enough to retrieve it through one of the old mine tunnels beneath the forge. If you have any trouble, I think you should take Charlie. She's always had a nose for finding things around here.
Economy. Excerpt taken from Shield World Factbook. Entry on Transia. The single largest economic sector of the Republic of Transia relates to the vast uranium deposits located in and around Mount Wundagore. The mining, refinement, and exportation of uranium ore contribute the majority of the small, landlocked nation's GDP, despite the country's size and population. Transia is among the world's top 5 producers of natural uranium. The proceeds of their exports, along with a carefully managed sovereign wealth fund, allows Transia to provide generous social programs for its citizens and routinely reject any overtures from foreign investors. Notes on Transient Antiquity. Royal Society Lectures, 1921. Miller et al. Remnants of Knives, Books jewelry, and even a ceremonial wand have been found in or near these offering bowls, suggesting their importance in the offering ritual. Some of our colleagues have dismissed the importance of these items, but we believe, based on their repeated occurrence at these sites, that these items hold the key to this fascinating ancient practice.
I will see if I can find you a treat later. What is it, Charlie? Find something? This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. She believes in our purpose. This must be an ember from the forge. I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now, let's see if this old girl still works.
So I can use the cauldron to brew things?
Essentially, yes. Collect reagents on the Abbey grounds. You'd be surprised what we can make use of.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along.
Hello, Hunter.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
Indicates me 2 ingredients list. Oyster mushroom, 10. Wolfsbane, 10. Skill essence, 15. Do you like trinkets? Bring those to the next meeting. Or to me before the next meeting. Or do not. I do not care.
Yo, it's good to see you.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Hey, can I ask a favor?
Oh, hey, Hunter. So, what do you need?
Nothing, Carol. See,
Looking... Everything by the numbers. Bye.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
You've been doing well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their efforts, too. They'll appreciate a kind word from the legendary Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
The Avengers don't have the best track record with autonomous self-learning AI. But at this point, if it gives us an advantage on the battlefield, we use it. End of story.
Have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. If it were up to Tony... I can manage this. One sorcerer's trash is another's treasure. I'll let you be the judge on this one.
How's it going, boss? This should be quick. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge. See ya, Hunter.
Practice makes perfect. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. We need any advantage we can get.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
This'll make a difference.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. All right then.
Ominous presence dares enter these halls.
My shirt.
Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no. This part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. You must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Good. I don't know where to put these. That is Nico's problem now.
Lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Later.
I know magic, right? Ooh, now I see what I'll do.
If you can beat Carol in a straight fight, I'll let you skip training. Good luck with that. Later.
Stay out of trouble.
If Hydra wants a straight-up fight, then I say give them everything you've got.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
They do not stand a chance.
Watch and learn, my friends. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
Hellcat. Weak, even for Hydra.
I'll put this to good use.
Chance to escape. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Follow my lead. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Your time has come!
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Proceeding as planned.
You'll have to do better than that.
I am going to get you for this.
You're ready now.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation. lucky to still be breathing.
It's on. Give the mother my regards in hell. Exactly what I needed.
I saw you on the move.
That's one hell of a move. Here it comes. Feeling strong today.
I am glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
You're mine.
Follow my movements.
Never seen that before. Playtime's over.
I am impressed. Hell.
Let's give it a go. A gift of ancient traditions.
Should get the blood pumping. Watch me. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
You have earned this. Your time has come.
We will not fail.
Now, that wasn't very nice.
I'll have it.
That was your one chance.
I was born for this. Backup is on the way.
Everything according to plan.
Even the best can get better. Who's next?
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Weak, even for Hydra.
It's surprised they all still have their heads.
Get some. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
never forsake her.
All right, that hurt a bit.
Taking the shot.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
You're in trouble now. Time for the real thing. Reinforcements on approach.
Perhaps I underestimated them.
Get ready.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
A moment.
You had your chance to. Was that truly your best?
This will.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
Hey!
Hey.
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
That is the way. Exactly what I needed. Do this. You kissed the mother with that mouth? Hell has chosen.
Target's moving.
Always wanted to fight you. Prepare yourselves.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Your suffering
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Get me out of here! Hydra's in control of the situation. All right. That's not supposed to hurt. Ready for a real hit?
Looks like they have help.
Looks like we're winning.
Weak, even for Hydra. You have earned this. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Ought to make things interesting.
Hellbound.
You asked for it.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Accept your fate. I will see all that you have done.
Nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For victory!
You will feel this pain soon enough.
Payback's gonna be fun.
Finally, it's my turn. The guilty have already begun to fall.
Exactly what I needed. Watch me.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
It was your time. Serve the mother on damn. I saw you on the move. Burn in hellfire.
Hail Hydra! Taking the shot!
This changes nothing.
Payback's gonna be fun.
You're in trouble now. Not that it matters, but here come their friends. The guilty have already begun to fall.
Weak, even for Hydra.
trying to flank.
Movement here!
You have earned this. This is a serious predicament for you.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
You know, vampires used to run the Lower East Side.
What's up, Sunshine? It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were...
Yo, I'm just glad we didn't get pulled over. The Hell Ride isn't exactly street legal.
What's up?
Feeling good today, girl.
Ain't no rest for the Midnight Suns.
So, like, Hunter, don't let this go to your head, but I think you're okay.
You do?
Yeah, I mean, I see you trying to make me feel included, and I thought I should take a moment to thank you for not leaving me out. Caretaker makes me feel like a child sometimes, but you don't, so, like, thanks.
Caretaker has also treated me like a child at times, always telling me what to do, when to go to bed, what to eat, what demons to kill.
Yeah, that lady needs a life and a therapist to work out her trust and control issues with. I mean, you seem to trust me. Not sure why she doesn't. Anywho. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I see you making an effort to not make me feel like a complete reject, and I appreciate that. I need all the allies I can get on this apocalyptic reality show because I do not want to get voted out of this abbey or off this world.
Reality show? Vote?
Just try and not get eliminated, Hunter.
Oh. Hey there, Hunter. Startled me there for a sec. Hey, now that you're here, maybe I could get your advice on something?
I would be happy to share any wisdom I may have.
Okay, let's say you suspect your room is, haunted? How would you, handle something like that?
I would make myself more terrifying than the phantasm and frighten it away.
Yeah, I've seen the movie. No way am I saying that name 3 times in a row.
Huh?
Nico must be slacking on your education in 80s cinema. But you know what's not slacking? Whatever slimy ghoul is occupying my room and making my life one giant, unbearably dark room. At around 3 in the morning, every morning, I wake up to wailing and the stench of what can only be described as a mixture of old socks and eggs that are about 50 years past their expiration date. I looked it up, and the internet said the smell of rotting eggs wasn't just a sign of a regular run-of-the-mill poltergeist, but something, you know, demonic.
Are you sure it is not Dr. Strange?
Now that you mention it, Stephen does practice magic late at night.
Mystery solved, then.
If only there were someone I could hire to exorcise him. Maybe magic? Something tells me she wouldn't mind having one less Avenger living here. Thanks for the talk, Hunter. Let's do it again sometime soon.
Hey, Charlie Warlick, puppy face.
You are gonna love this.
My undivided attention. In this reality, anyway. To be fair, it does look interesting, at least.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Coil. Let's get to work. How does this look? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting. Don't forget to write.
Hello, Hunter.
I could listen to your stories for hours.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
I'm gonna pretend that was an accident. Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Let's do this. I think we've got something for everyone. We need any advantage we can get.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Do your thing.
What's up, Big H?
Even a sorcerer supreme can rest on the floor.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
Hunter, hello.
Hey,